Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set and towing the slab, Carlos Rodon.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. Now, George Springer.
George Springer.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch, 7:08.
Chop to third. McMahon fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Davis Schneider now at the plate. That one misses, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge is there. He's got it. Out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those hot.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 1-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And here is Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Stanton on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Shane Bieber.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult for his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. There's the strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job going the other way.
Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first here in Game 4 of this ALDS.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And there's a base hit to left. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'd be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, no outs. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed inside. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Grisham, the lead runner at second. Judge at first with no outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Way back there and gone. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball fan.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Just missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One down, base is empty. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And that's in the dirt. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one hammered left field. That's back. That one is gone. An absolute smash to left. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. McMahon checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. And it's fouled away. And they'll do it again. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Batting 8.
No time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Siggy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties. Just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving him that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Oh, that hit him. Whips it to first on the run. And he beats the throw very close right there. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm. As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue. And that's a really good sign.
So 2 down. Austin Wells digs in now. That's down and in.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Volpe off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that misses. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. First and second, 2 down. That's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Game 4 of the division series. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Rodon back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Ernie Clement. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
2 down, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Rodon ready. Here comes.
Count is full.
Here's a rocket out to left. And that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 5-1. Bottom of the second, Aaron Judge at the plate.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And there's a strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one missing low. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And first, and next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
On the ground, a short could be 2. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
The shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Out number 3. On to the third inning, and now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fastball for a strike. Kiner-Falefa in the 8th spot in today's lineup. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Grounder off the pitcher. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Here's Andres Jimenez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, George Springer.
Back to the top of the lineup, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That one missed. Move to first.
We beat it.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering upstairs. Kiner-Falefa on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And ball four to a board.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And now Davis Schneider flied to right his first time. Liner snapped at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses the zone. 1-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Alejandro Kirk waiting to hit for Toronto. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boone. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Kirk, the next to hit. Misses inside, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned into deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back in the Bronx
as
we go
Yankees,
to the last of the third. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. The line to kick the pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. And strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 2 down now. And here is Ryan McMahon. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Just missing there. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back in New York, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Dalton Varsho. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Fly to left his first time. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1-1.
1 down, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. Outside, ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down here 5-1. Trey Savage takes over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this
Now
one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Savage.
And the batter now,
Leading
Anthony
up for the
Volpe,
Yankees,
reached on an
the
infield
shortstop,
single his first
Anthony
time.
Volpe.
And a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. One up, one down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There's a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
The other way. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Grisham in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're up 5-1. Game 4 of the division series. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. Rodon back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
This one popped up. Rice hauls it in, and there's one away. Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1-2 is the count.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Springer at the plate and takes high there. And that's too high.
2-0.
And another ball. In the air to left center. Stanton on the move. Brings it in. And that'll do it. And we're back.
Leading off.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter is George Springer. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that's how Game 4 gets underway.
First pitch, 7:08.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Davis Schneider, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Rodon, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Rodon ready. Here comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting third, the
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
inside.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
On a strike. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back-to-back singles. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
First and second, one out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And he takes a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rodon fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field. Stanton puts it away, and there's 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that could be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Ernie Clement at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back. Guerrero over at second. Kirk at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the air. Rice under it. Makes the grab. And that is that. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
Guerrero, the toss to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Here is Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take. And there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get run up by the umpire.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Here's a 1-2. No, with the shift on, hits right into it, fires over to first, and Bellinger is out. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. And here is Anthony Santander. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon makes the catch, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Andres Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that's a little high. Up the middle, Chisholm. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. That's in there. Strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. And a good eye there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's towards center. Varsho moving under it. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
Batting 5th, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate.
Stanton.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that's outside. And the count is 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Missing inside. And it's 3-0. Bounce to the right. Connor Falefa slings to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. That's the inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Game 4 of the division series. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer. Rodon back to work. And ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is out of play. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That takes care of Springer.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now here is Davis Schneider. And that's in the dirt. Ground ball right
That's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. The changeup missing. And that's ball 2. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
3-1.
Three and two.
Ball
The
4. Take
pitch
your base.
is outside. And ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first
Now
right
back,
there.
the
It's not
first
easy
baseman,
laying off
Vladimir
pitches that just miss the
Guerrero
zone like that.
Jr.
And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there. Pickoff throw.
He's in there.
Guerrero in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And now
2 and
2 and 2. And that one missing low.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And ball 4
That's
to
ball
a
4.
board.
Runner take your base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Kerr in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball 1 there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the count 1 and 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 4 of this ALDS. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Rodon sets and deals. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And the pitch. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball.
gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That's off the mark. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. That one ripped. Base hit down the line. Schneider headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Stanton gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Guerrero, the runner at third. Kirk over at first with 1 away.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting it,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Fought off foul. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. That one outside, and that's ball 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. He just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Line drive, and foul ball. That one in there across the letters.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Ernie Clement. Clement, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Anthony Santander at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Connor Falefa takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That takes care of Connor Falefa. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the 4th, Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4, so the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho in position. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Foul ball there. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. Now he can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is the time you have to pull out every trick in your bag. They know the season is over with the loss. Things aren't looking great right now, but they're still in striking distance. They need to get something going real soon.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one upstairs. Outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one to first. Guerrero. He'll do it himself. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks held in check. And they're down 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
That's outside. Ball.
Hit in the air, left field. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in for the out. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, George Springer. He's already homered in this game. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Springer makes the turn at second. The relay, and he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Now the number 2 hitter, Davis Schneider. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And a base hit up the middle. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is downstairs.
Down.
Ball 1. Foul ball. Two outs. Just off the inside edge. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Warren warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Schneider leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for Toronto, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's long gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they got their first run. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that's way high. Ball 2. Bieber, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Ripped on the ground to second. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman,
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Off the mark there. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one the other way. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second is Jazz. The relay to third. He's in there.
A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
One down, runner at third. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Tying run in scoring position here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And a strike on the outside edge.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Digging in, Anthony Volpe. Out to center. Varsho gets there. He's under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Well, one-run game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Put together a great at-bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
And that one clips the corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ernie.
And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
That clips the corner. That catches the outside corner. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they go quietly there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Game 4 of the division series. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And he swings through that one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Kirk sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Just
No,
missed.
that's the ball.
The Blue Jays leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ripped. Base hit.
Love how he let that
The
ball
right fielder,
travel,
number
trust in
99,
his hands. Nice job
Aaron
of going the other way.
Judge.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little bit high. And the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Connor Falefa makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Late swing, foul to the left. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Ripped on a line. Varsho makes the play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. That's too low, and that's ball 1.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Down the right field line and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
Now
really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
And he pops up the bunt. And it's caught for the out.
The third baseman, number 4, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a little high. Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Davis Schneider will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. This is again 5 in a row.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now a chance for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Late here in Game 4. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Bieber back to work. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
To get the tying run on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Tap to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Stanton in the box now. Take strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And that's outside.
That's out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
And he chases that one. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Inside, almost got him.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that one got a piece of him. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's it for Shane Bieber. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
To first, and they've got him picked off.
Well, this is a play that you've got to make. The pitcher steps off as the runner leaves early. Make the throws, put the tag on the runner, and execute. I guess you tip your cap to the base runner on that one. Really good job of getting out of it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. Nance, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in Game 4 of this ALDS. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Right through there for a strike. So the tying run at second. Sets him down looking. Clips the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That ball's carrying. And brings it in at the wall.
The batter, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
So up next, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar appears to be getting loose. Doval getting cranked up as well. And now 2-1.
2-1.
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Ernie Clement digs in now. And that one fouled off.
don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One away with a runner at third.
Ball, that's down.
Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That's to third. McMahon. And he's out.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And now Anthony Santander. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
1-2, the count.
Hard hit, right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Paul Goldschmidt.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1 ball,
pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Curveball drops in there.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And takes low for ball one. Grounding ball here, rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. That misses off the outside edge. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4 to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here comes Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Two on, 1 out. This to third, 1 at second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now into the game, Ahmed Rosario. He's in at shortstop.
Now playing shortstop,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar up and loosening in the pen. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Jimenez.
So a man aboard, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Triple digits on that last pitch.
The third baseman, number 4.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Oh, 1 down. In the dirt. 1-1. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on the pitch like he did right there.
One gone, runner at first. Davis Schneider, the next to hit. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Doval, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. It was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Move to first.
No, he's safe.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Cody Bellinger now at the plate. And here we are, 9th inning, elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
98 at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got it. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Rice in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
The Yankees looking to rally. fights it off. He'll see another.
Count is full.
That one is inside ball four. And I mean, oh, so close. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate late here in game 4.
Ball.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So last chance for the Yankees. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That's a strike.
0-2.
The Yankees down to their final strike. And that will end it. The Blue Jays are headed to the ALCS. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started, and on the hill, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That misses the zone. They're now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. That one fouled off. Rodon measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Rodon fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and deals.
1-2.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second, no outs here in game 4 of this ALDS. And now the count is even.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To third, McMahon tags the runner for 1. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
High pressure situation here. You can't afford to leave a runner at third in the postseason. It usually comes back to bite you.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Rodon sets and deals.
No, that missed. That's
Off the plate inside, and now 2-0.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And there's a strike. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Varsho will hit next. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering misses down and away.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you have to quiet that down a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that misses. Now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Run could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. Guerrero on third. Kirk on second. Varsho at first. 1 gone. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's downstairs. 2-1.
That's a
Two
really
balls,
good
one
take
strike.
right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now the second run is in, and they're up by 3.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
2 on, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
First and third, 1 down. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Good spot
1-2.
there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. On the ground to third, McMahon zips it across. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Blue Jays 3, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx, and our pitcher in this game, Shane Bieber.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Here's the
Leading
center
off for
fielder,
the Yankees,
Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
In for a strike. 0-1. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing
right
more
fielder,
fastballs
Aaron
in that location. Hitters,
Judge.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
It's Aaron Judge now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
No, he's really working him away
1-1.
this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2. The count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Towards first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And now they have a base runner at second.
The first baseman.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. The Yanks lead one. They trail it here 3-0. Game 4 of the division series. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Rodon back to work. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Strike one.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
And a swing and a miss. One out in the second.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. Check swing, called strike.
No balls, one strike.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Singy,
Outside.
he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. One out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Breaking ball inside. 1-0.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Fans adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. And the first offering is not close.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. In for a strike. Good slider. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In there at the knees. Strike one.
0-1.
That one way inside. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is downstairs. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swinging a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball, that's high.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin.
Austin Wells digs in now. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Now a screamer into the outfield, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off. On the corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Varsho now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ripped. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right
Anthony
fielder,
Santander at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips a corner. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's downstairs and outside. One run across in the frame so far here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And misses inside. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. A single his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. This one could be trouble. Judge around second. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. One down, runner at third. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Ben Rice, the next to hit, grounded out his first time up.
Right.
Slapped foul. Bouncer to second. Over to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that misses. And that is ball one.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played with 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Curve in the dirt.
Out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaches but can't make the grab.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch misses. Jimenez in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Kiner-Falefa aboard here at first with nobody out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also getting ready. Swing and a broken bat flare. Zips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
Here's George Springer. He is struck out and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And he pumps it a strike. just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. And a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back in New York, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Santander makes the grab, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And a strike in there. Little chopper rolls foul. Close, but called a ball. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 down, base is empty. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2, goes off speed, gets the out.
Ryan McMahon.
And now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
2 outs.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Down in order go the Yankees. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for
So
the
a young
New York
arm coming
Yankees,
on now out of the pen, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading up to
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Foul ball there. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 4 of this ALDS. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next offering is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Misses off the inside, and now 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Varsho up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Inside corner for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets the outside corner with that one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now it's the DH, Ernie Clement. In there at the knees for a strike. Varsho off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home, he'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, and add a run.
And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Two outs. Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
mph to finish him off. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. Game 4 of the division series.
For the Yankees,
at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Bieber back to work. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. A shot to the opposite field. And they close the gap. It's 5-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-4. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spot. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One out, base is empty. Aaron Judge now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Judge waits. On the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One down, base is empty. The other way, and he beats the shift. Finds its way through, base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody
Here's Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fastball is outside.
One ball, one strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander sizes this one up. And there are two down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Has grounded out a couple of times. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Center field. Varsho gets under it. And that is the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-4 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in New York, and here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there. Hill getting loose as well. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. There's the strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Count is full.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Kiner-Falefa gets his lead at first with nobody out.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. This one in the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. Strikes him out with 100.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
Kiner Falefa dives back in. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next offering is downstairs. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of
Kiner Falefa on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
The 1-1. Slider misses outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In there at the knees. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge makes the grab. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 4. Back for more from the Bronx. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Action in the pen down there. Brendan Little, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Nance, a right-hander, loosening up as well. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. It's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
It's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The Yanks trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 53, David Bednar.
Well, one-run game. Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Bednar, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The batter, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing, called strike. Out front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. Slowly on the ground to short, Volpe. Fires across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late here in game 4. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Blue Jays as they hold on to a 5-4 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brendan Little.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And it's even up.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul out of play. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. Step off throw to first. Volpe back on a dive.
One.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Picks it up with the bare hand. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So the tying run in scoring position now. Grisham will hit next.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's inside.
2-1.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Nobody out. The tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer. Uncle Charlie, you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brendan Little departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
Blue
68
Jays.
comes on now.
Number 68.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two on, one out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And ball one to Judge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Now batting.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. High fly ball out towards left center. Schneider on the move to the gap. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They trail it 5-4.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
63.
Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Well,
Leading off
one-run
the
game.
Blue Jays,
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clemens. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
The right fielder,
Anthony Santander, the next to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the outside corner, got him looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
Popped in the air, left field. Stanton hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
45,
8th. Tommy Nance.
Tommy Nance.
And now,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees,
A lot of
the
times you're
first
looking
baseman.
for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's outside.
Nope.
Ball one. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Look out!
That hit him.
And it
Take
hit
the
him.
base.
As a
Now
hitter, I'll
batting.
take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Close,
Nope,
but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Nance sets, fires.
That's the ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead
Two balls,
here in the
no
bottom
strikes.
half of the 8th inning. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
And there's the automatic.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Outside, 2-0. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a slider in there for a strike. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting, he went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Nance won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jeff Hoffman.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
So bases all loaded up. Austin Wells now at the plate.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Hard liner. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they rallied from 3 back. It's 8-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in there. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Kirk gathers. Throws to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out. So that'll end the inning. 4 runs in the inning. And they've jumped in front. We're through 8 full here in game 4. The Yankees just 3 outs from locking down their spot in the league championship series when we come back.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, a closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Not many pitchers
Yeah,
have it, but he'll break out a screwball
Williams.
from time to time. Jose
defensive
Caballero
change for
now
the
in the
Yankees.
game as he takes over third.
Now playing third
Also
base.
into the ball game, Ahmed
Number
Rosario.
72.
He's in at shortstop.
Jose Caballero.
Andres Jimenez
Leading off the
getting
field,
ready to
the
hit.
shortstop,
0 for 3 with
Andres
2 strikeouts and a
Jimenez.
ground out.
A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing shortstop. Number 14.
First
1
pitch,
and
not
out.
close.
Ahmed Rosario.
And another
No, that's
ball.
outside. Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
In the air out towards right center. Grisham trying to get there. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 4, George Springer.
He's 2 outs away. And next for Toronto, George Springer. 9th inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
Yankees up by 3. Pitch misses,
Nope, ball.
and the count even 1-1. And there's a
That
ball.
missed. That's a ball.
Grounds one to short. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And it beats him. What a play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Late here in game 4. And it's fouled away. Williams is just 1 strike away.
Started as if he knew 100% something off speed's coming here. Well, that was by you.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ready to go now, and now for the Jays, George Springer. And that's outside.
No, that's out.
And we're underway here in Game 4.
First pitch, 7:08.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouled off left side. And now it's filled up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And a slider misses down and away. Rodon, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Now snap throw to first, and Springer's in there safely. Now 1-1. That one lifted to left. Stanton is there. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swinging a foul straight back. Step off, throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. Springer, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Base hit center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
First and second, 2 down here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out, so they strand a pair. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Shane Bieber.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Bottom of the
Leading
first.
For the
And now,
Yankees,
Trent
the center
Grisham.
fielder, Trent Grisham.
That one fouled off. This one chopped to first. Guerrero. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Batting second.
And time
the
now
right
to check
fielder,
out the New York
Aaron.
Yankees lineup. Seeing
Yeah.
plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Bieber, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. Fires over to Guerrero. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an
Third,
excellent
the
base.
designated hitter, Cody
2 down, bases
Bellinger.
empty. And here comes Bellinger.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
And that drops in for a strike. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2 down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air, center field. Varsho under it. Corrals it. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Game 4 of the division series. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Ernie Clement. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Fouled off, he was late.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. 1 out, bases empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting it, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
2 outs, bases empty. Now here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. No score here in the second. Check swing, no appeal. 2-2. That one missed. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Got her for Falefa on the go. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Connor Falefa, the runner at first with two gone. Got him swinging. One left for Toronto. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
Bieber back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Bieber checks the runner. Rice dives back in safely. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one misses,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bieber checks the runner. Rice back in on a dive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We played 2 full, no score. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter is George Springer. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Oh, 0-2 now. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 2nd home run of the series, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Schneider batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one inside, and 1-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's down and away.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Chisholm makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Way high.
Ball. We got a full count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Caught looking his first time up. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well, he's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Volpe on at first, nobody out. And that misses. 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Left field. Schneider on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. That one missing inside. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Bieber checks the runner. Volpe back on a dive. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner on first. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Dalton Varsho. Just missed. Varsho in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement. First pitch misses. Called strike right there. Rips 1 to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Go-ahead run on base. Anthony Santander digs in now. That's a little bit low. That pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. Clement at first, one gone. That one way outside, and it's 2-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty, one away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one's upstairs, ball one. And a 1-0. And that one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andres Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also throwing. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1. Fouled off to the right. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Stanton on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 4th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Baseman, Ben Rice.
There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up. Springer brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Boog, this offense is fighting for their lives right now. They're not ready for this season to be over, so they need to dig deep and find a way to get something going. Anything will help.
Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Jimenez makes the play, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
Number 31 will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's George Springer to start it off. He's already homered in this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Here's a 1-1. And the sweeper misses. That one fouled off. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now here is Davis Schneider. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one kicks away from the catcher. Springer into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And that's in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Man at second. Fouls it. In the dirt. Tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. That one just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And here's a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Runner on at third. 1 gone. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Runner at third. 2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
1-2.
On the ground, McMahon slings it across. That ends the frame. Blue Jays held in check, but they still lead it 3-1. Game 4 of the division series.
For the Yankees,
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Bieber back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Volpe stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a ball. That one out to right. Santander in pursuit. Reaches for it, but it's foul. That just misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Foul ball there. And that's in there at the knees. Bieber checks the runner, and he's back safely. Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. There's the strike at the knees.
0-1.
Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now it's Dalton Varsho. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. That one ran inside, almost got him. He swings and fouls one off. Tap dances out of the way of that one. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That misses the zone. Full count now.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Well struck left field. Stanton ranges back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On the ground to first, Rice. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Anthony Santander.
2 down, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. He's already homered here in this one. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That just misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right side of the infield. Rice makes the grab. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Judge comes up empty there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 down. There comes Cody Bellinger. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. The Yankees down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ben Rice now at the plate. And there's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Now pitching,
David Bednar on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter now, Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So back to the top of the order. Here's George Springer. Bednar, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that one missing low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jimenez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Schneider getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One on, nobody out. A run in late here in game 4. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Man at second. In the dirt.
Full count.
In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. In the dirt, but kept close. First and second here, no outs. This one in the dirt. Fouls one off. 2-2. Outside. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Here comes Springer around third. Head first slide and he's safe. It's 5-1.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
Pitcher for the Yankees, Will
Number
Warren.
98, Will Warren.
First and second, no outs. Kirk will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
No, that missed. That's the
just ball. Missed.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Ball, that's up.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
No outs, runners at first and second. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swings through it for the K, but no advance from the runners.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fought off foul. One out. Runners at first and second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And ball 1. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fouled off. He was late. Line to left and foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Anthony Santander would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 7th, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Action in the pen down there. Number 68 getting ready to go. Rodriguez warming up as well. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The Yankees looking to rally. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Chisholm Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Stanton on at first, nobody out. Just off the inside edge. Next offering upstairs. And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. Forget it. A two-run shot. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's it for Shane Bieber, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Brendan Little into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Still only one out here in the inning. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him. Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
The tying run at the plate. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next pitch is downstairs. Ripped, but it curls foul. Tying run at the plate, and it's filled up. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a chopper. Guerrero got him on the off-balance throw. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, Anthony Santander. Warren back to work. That one drifts inside.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Inside.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's ball 2. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
The batter number 7, second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jimenez stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for
Tommy
Toronto.
Nance gets handed the rock
Number
out of the
45,
pen.
Tommy Nance.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty
for the Yankees,
trying to secure
right
these
fielder,
outs
Aaron
against a potent Yankee lineup, and it
Judge.
starts with Aaron Judge.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
A little bit low,
That's the ball.
and
That's
it's
down.
1-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that clips the inside corner.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man is
Now
out in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yeah, that's fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that just misses.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Varsho after it. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved
Now
extra
batting,
bases
the
for
left
sure.
fielder,
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Throw over to first.
Nope, he's safe.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Ball one there.
That's low. That's a ball.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's
Number
a new pitcher on the
41.
mound, Tim Hill.
Tim Hill.
Back to the top of the order, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering misses down and away. Just
Ball
off the
outside.
outside edge. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Davis.
So up next for
Schneider.
Toronto, Davis Schneider. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz up and throwing. That's out to center field. Grisham sizes this one up. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And here's the first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses.
No, that missed.
And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And here is Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1-2 now. This one popped up. Chisholm makes the catch, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff
Now
Hoffman.
pitching for
Save
Toronto.
opportunity for him right here,
Number
and he's their
23.
guy. Time to lock this one
Yeah.
down and get out of here with the W.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-4. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jason Dominguez.
And he would be the tying run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
High fly ball down the left field line. Schneider on his way over. Makes the catch, one down.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a
The batter,
huge
number 11.
spot. That wall,
Shortstop.
it can very easily jar the
Hitting
ball
for the
loose
Yankees.
when you bang
Number
into it, so
48.
that could have been a
Ball.
really different
Paul
outcome.
Smith.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Good.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's always the key to
The catcher, number
effective
28.
pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Wells in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And on the hill, the lefty, Carlos Rodon. How about a scouting report on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Here's a big power threat. George Springer. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Davis Schneider in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rodon, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's to third. McMahon tosses across the first. Two quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1-2 the count.
And that one is inside. Two out, space is empty. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in New York, and today's starter, Shane Bieber.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Leading off.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Just missed the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a swing and a miss.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And they tag him out. Let's take a look at our lineup. And Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
Foul ball. And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
To the right side, but it kicks foul. One out, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses, and the count is filled up.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on
Batting
base.
fourth, the first baseman, Ben.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
1-1.
Ripped to short. To first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Game 4 of the division series. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Rodon back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that skips in the dirt. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. That one way inside. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Got it. One gone here.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. The other way. Stanton pulls it down, and there's two gone. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped to right. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. And that's a two-out double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Out to third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with two outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo
Stanton.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bounce to the left side. And that's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. stays alive. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-2. Inside, and it hit him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ryan
Third
McMahon
baseman,
steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Throws to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, leading off, Anthony Santander. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Just
that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really protecting with 2 strikes right
there.
there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Santander gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Andres Jimenez. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that one popped to short. Volpe hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
2-0.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
3-0.
There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down here in game 4 of this ALDS. And the next pitch is way outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rodon ready. Here comes. That one's spoiled, and The count now 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. That one missed. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Fly ball center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So the Blue Jays strand 3. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ripped to 3rd. One up, one down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to Guerrero. That takes care of Grisham.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Judge waits. And that is downstairs. 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And Belly goes down on strikes. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is the time you have to pull out every trick in your bag. They know the season is over with the loss. Things aren't looking great right now, but they're still in striking distance. They need to get something going real soon.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk snags it. 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, way back there. And that is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Chisholm in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Yankees up by 3. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty.
Right.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dick. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Fly ball down the line. Schneider makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Smoked on the ground, a second. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Game 4 of the division series. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Rodon back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's inside.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
On the ground to third. On to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah.
And now for the Jays, Isaiah Falefa. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And that one hammered. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. That's a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next one is off the play. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 68.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Austin Wells
leading up
now at
for
the plate.
the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Misses. Going to count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Justin Brule preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well. And that's outside. That one missed. Now 3-0. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 99.
So a man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Chop to the left side. And that one handled. One at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, George Springer.
George Springer.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Davis Schneider digs in now. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball there. Way inside, and that hit him.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one moves his feet. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Making 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And a foul ball. That's a little bit low.
Ball. 2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Rice up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the sweeper is off the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And misses inside.
Count is full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in, Dalton Varsho.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. That's to third. McMahon whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. The Yanks leading by 4 late here in game 4. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Man at first with 1 gone. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
First pitch just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 31 also getting ready.
Yeehaw!
Swinging a foul straight back. And a good eye there. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The batter number 7, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch, and he just misses. Swinging a foul out of play. Clement off of first with 2 away. Rodon fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Fernando Cruz.
number 63.
These are the spots relievers really
Fernando.
make a name for themselves.
Cruz.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Blue
in a new
Jays,
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
58.
Justin Brule.
Justin Brule.
And stepping in for the
Leading up
Yankees,
for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon.
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
A 6'2 southpaw, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Yeah, there's the strike. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Hit in the air, right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That misses the zone. Ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And now Austin Wells. That one outside. And that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Man at first, one away. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1-2. Count.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. They're waving McMahon home. The relay throw, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why he jumped off the bat.
Runners at the corners here. One away. It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. Wells at third. Grisham over at first, so one away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
2-2.
And that's in the dirt. That one misses. 3-2 now. Runners at the corners, one away. Here the bottom of the seventh. And that's a strikeout looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Now back.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. That's down and in.
Ball.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we're at the top of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Fouled off. He was late.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And now Davis Schneider swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3-run homer.
Vladdy at the plate and takes high there. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1-1.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Blue Jays go down in order, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
Yariel
Toronto,
Rodriguez gets the
Number
call from the
29.
pen.
Yariel Rodriguez.
And up to the plate comes
Leading off
Cody
for the
Bellinger.
Yankees,
0 for
the
3 with 2
designated hitter,
strikeouts
Cody
and a ground out.
Bellinger.
That clips the corner. Pitch misses.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one not
2-2.
close. And the count now even up. That's down and in. A slider missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a
Now
strikeout.
batting, the
You can't
first
be mad at
baseman.
yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Right.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And out of here. That one felt good. And they add a run. It's 6-2. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 4 of this ALDS. That one missing inside. Movement in the Blue Jays
1 ball, 1
bullpen.
strike.
Sir Anthony Dominguez appears to be getting loose. Swings through that.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball
1-2.
right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean,
The
that was
batter,
clearly
number
up and out
13.
of the strike zone. But
Second
that's one of the
baseman.
hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the
Good job.
hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this
That's
kind of
foul.
velocity.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is down low.
2-2.
on and missed. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. The Yankees need just 3 outs to clinch a win in this division series when we return.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's the
York
top of the
Yankees.
ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound,
Number
David
53.
Bednar.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Kirk, the
One ball,
leadoff
no
batter,
strikes.
as he looks at ball 1. Just
That's the ball
missed.
down.
And that
No, that's
misses.
inside.
And that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit in the air, left field. Stanton. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
He's 2 outs
Varsho.
away. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. First pitch
That's it, ball.
misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. This one smoked out to left. 2 away now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Clement in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Davis Schneider stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 1 out, base is empty. And ball 1.
1-1.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ball 1, no strikes. Vladdy hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Two outs. On the ground to Jazz. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back in the Bronx, getting the nod on the mound, Shane Bieber.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out here. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And this is an offense with a ton of pop, top to bottom, Singy.
Yeah, well, some players will say that home runs are mistakes. They were just a little too quick. Not this club. They're looking to hit the ball over the fence. Not any speedsters in this lineup. Not players that were looking to run around the bases. They're looking to jog. And I expect to see that kind of approach in this one.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Bellinger up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
No, that's down. Ball.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. Game 4 of the division series.
The catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Rodon back to work. That one at 95 missed up top, ball 1. That one fouled off. Outside low. And that's ball 2. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. This one in the air right field. Judge has it sized up. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
That's the ball.
Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. A little bit high. And a count now 2-0.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Stanton makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated
No ball,
hitter.
2 strikes. No, that's out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. At the belt and fires.
Ball inside.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
That one misses. And the count 2-1. And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's the strike. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. First and second, no outs here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Just misses. And it's 3-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Three-two. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
2 outs. Right side. And that's the inning. 2 left on. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Anthony Santander at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Up the middle, Chisholm. Slings to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one upstairs. Two now. And that skips into dirt.
Count is full.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So the lineup flips over. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Misses outside. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. He hammers one out to center. His second homer this series, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Next to hit, Davis Schneider. Misses inside. And that's ball 1.
One ball, no strikes.
Still only one out here in the inning. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Backed off the plate that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Solid double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Flied to right his first time. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4-hole hitter up.
Pulls that one foul. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, right fielder, Perez.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Slice down the right side. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2 the count.
The changeup missing. 2 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here comes Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. And that drops in for a strike. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering way upstairs. To the right side. Fires over to first. And Bellinger is out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. 3 innings in the books here in game 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Check swing didn't go. And now 3-0.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Fly to left his first time. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 up and loosening in the pen. Warren also throwing. Next offering upstairs. That one in there across the letters.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball four to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boone. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
First and second, no outs. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting.
And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. And takes low for ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Off the mark there. Ball two.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Into left center for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Strike on the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Singled and scored his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And it's fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. That's down and in. A slider missed. George Springer would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Stanton now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1. The Yanks down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
One down, base is empty. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Out there to center. And that'll get down for a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Bieber checks the runner, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Game 4 of the division series. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Ball one low.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder Davis Schneider.
Now the number 2 hitter, Davis Schneider. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Springer aboard here at first with nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. Roll to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Now one missed.
Ball.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a ball.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now it's even up.
2-2's the count. Full count.
Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. Three-2 now. On the ground to short, Volpe fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead 4-0. Back now in the Bronx. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Man at second. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to
Now
move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
One away with a runner at third. Just off the inside corner. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0-2 in this one.
Grisham.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Good eye in that spot. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two outs. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 4-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Will
Now
Warren.
pitching for the Yankees, number 98, Will Warren.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1.
Alejandro Kirk.
First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well.
No, that's in.
Close, but called a ball. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that ball is gone. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Up next for
Ernie Clement will hit next.
Ernie Clement.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right
and next
fielder,
for Toronto, Anthony Santander. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Clement dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham sizing this one up. Nabs it. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's a little bit low. Clement at second with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge makes the grab, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Now it's going to be Aaron Judge. Bieber back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 68, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rodriguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Judge waits. In the air to left, down the line. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away
Now
and wasn't able to stay close.
Hitter, Cody
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
That's in there. Going 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nope, ball.
Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. One out, runner at second. Rice now at the plate. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
That's the ball. That's inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Check swing, and he held up.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
There's the strike, and a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Man at second. Check swing, called strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's outside. Full count now.
You got a full count.
This to third. The throw to first. Inning over. One left for the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. David Bednar.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here is Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that one almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Bednar, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a foul out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swings and misses. 2 down.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 68.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed.
That's low.
2 down, nobody on. Late here in game 4. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That's down and in. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Blue Jays up big in this one here, the bottom of the 7th. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Down. Ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. Volpe off of first with 2 away.
Front 2.
In the dirt.
1-2.
That one missed. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New
and
York
a new arm on the
Yankees,
mound to start the 8th. Tim
number
Hill.
41, Tim Hill.
Alejandro
Leading
Kirk
off with the
digs in now.
the catcher,
He's already homered in this game.
Kirk.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a swing and a little roller up along first, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The center fielder, number 5,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen.
No strike.
Fernando Cruz getting loose out there. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 4 of this ALDS. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Now it's the DH, Ernie Clement. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-0.
That's inside. Ball 3.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And now 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
29.
bottom of the 8th. Yariel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Back to the top of the order
Leading
now.
up for the
Trent
Yankees,
Grisham stepping
the
in now
center
for the
fielder,
Yankees.
Trent
0 for 3 in this one.
Grisham.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
That's through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that one
2-2.
way outside. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter.
The
The
right fielder,
bullpen is
number
following
99,
suit. It's just a
Aaron.
good day as a manager or as a pitching
Judge.
coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Justin Brule, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And there's a
That
ball.
missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. To third.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jimenez throw to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pitch misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 to count. And Belly goes down on strikes. This one pretty well decided at this point. We're through 8 full here in game 4. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's the
York
top of the
Yankees,
9th. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
63.
Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Now at the plate,
Leading off for the
Anthony
Blue Jays,
Santander.
the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
That clips the corner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells down to first. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
The batter, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Late here in game 4. Tap back to the mound. Volpe throws to first in time. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. And that one, movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 4, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Volpe throws to first in time. That takes care of Springer. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Justin Brule.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
That misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
Ball. 2-0.
And another ball.
3-0.
Down.
Hee-haw. 3-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Jays up big in this one. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair.
The batter, number 13.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Check swing, called strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one the other way, and that will end it. The Blue Jays are headed to the ALCS. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what. You're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And our pitcher tonight, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his
Leading
starts
off
tend to be
tonight
less
for Toronto,
demanding on the
third
bullpen.
baseman,
Ready to go.
George
And now the veteran third
Springer.
baseman, George Springer. There's the strike to the knees. And that's how game 4 gets underway. Rodon ready. Here comes. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Outside. And that's ball 1. Rodon in his 10th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's too high. And a big swing and a miss.
Count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
2 out, space is empty. Fastball for a strike. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Aaron Judge,
No, ball.
the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody.
There goes Cody Bellinger. Just off the inside edge. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One now.
Yeah.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hit weakly on the ground. Springer over to Connor Falefa, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1.
Yeah, but they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. First offering and it just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And it's even up.
Ball. 2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. That one ripped onto the track, and he makes the catch. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. Game 4 of the division series. And here is Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Rodon back to work.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he could.
And there's 1 down. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-1. Popped up right side, Chisholm. Makes the grab, 2 down.
That is it. the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering misses. 2-0. That clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That one inside, and now it's filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Santander balls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jazz.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
Ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Too low, and it's ball 3. And a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
Full count.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Third baseman,
Runner on at first with one gone.
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Chisholm stands at first with 1 out. And that's in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Batting it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Varsho moving back for it. See you later. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 away with nobody on. Austin Wells, the next to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two down, nobody on. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays 0. Back for more from the Bronx. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two now. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting it.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Kiner-Falefa.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and
2
a pitcher
strikes.
wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That to right. Judge is under it. Makes the catch for the out. Out number 2. Here's Andres Jimenez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
George Springer hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give him a shot here.
2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. And that misses off the outside edge. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Misses outside, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The designated hitter, Cody.
So a man at first.
Bellinger.
And next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Base knock right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ball to strike. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one.
2-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses. Two on, 2 outs. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in Game 4 of this ALDS.
That's a ball. 2-2.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Yanks strand a pair. They're up 2-0. Out of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer.
George Springer.
And a foul ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And now Davis Schneider. He reached out to walk his first time. Late with the swing there.
This offense is fighting for their lives right now. They're not ready for this season to be over, so they need to dig deep and find a way to get something going. Anything will help.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Way high with that one. And it's 1-2. Almost got him. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Out to short, Volpe. Zips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Count's full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And a foul ball. That misses.
1-2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's off the wall. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-zip.
Wastes no time there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 68 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well. That's down and in. Yankees up by 3. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Trey Savage taking over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Trent Grisham. And it's fouled away. And now the count is even. Still only one out here in the inning. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty.
Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and Judge is down on strikes. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Back now in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading it off, Alejandro Kirk. Rodon back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ah, that hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Flied out his first time.
Varsho.
Here, what? 0-1.
Rodon sets and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right
One
here.
ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
That one misses. And the count even 1-1. Fastball is outside. The Blue Jays hitless so far in the game. The next pitch misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Rodon fires. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You got a full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So up next, Anthony Santander. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
The Yanks leading by 5 here in Game 4 of this ALDS.
Front 2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Kirk leads off first with 2 down to the inning. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Game 4 of the division series. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Now here is Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one pulled foul. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one missed. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that's a little high. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Leading off with the
man at first, nobody out. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one in the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. Down the line, and that will drop foul. Next offering is downstairs. In danger of losing a no-hitter here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Connor Falefa, the lead runner, out at second. Jimenez on at first with nobody out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Out of here. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-3.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And here's the first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball there. The Jays trailing by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one close, ruled a ball, and the count is 1-1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one just misses. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Number 31 comes on now, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Ball one there. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So 2 down now, and here is Dalton Varsho. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Just off the outside edge. And now it's 3-2. Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. Triple digits on that last pitch. 5.5 innings complete, and the no-hitter is no more. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 3. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. And delivers outside.
That's outside. Ball.
And that one missing low. Three-0 down. And that one fouled off. The 3-1. And that is out of play. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That one fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho sizes this one up, hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 3. Top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Ernie Clement.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Outside low. Ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. Stanton should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. And ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Just missed.
That's down.
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 31 will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Fernando Cruz takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Man at first with one gone. And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First offering, and it just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses. And now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
the tying run at the plate.
That's inside. That's the ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one's in there, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-2.
Count's full.
With the tying run at the plate late here in Game 4. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your
Now back,
stuff.
the
Just
coach,
one out away
Andres
from getting out of a huge jam.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. It's there, and that's a great play. One left for Toronto. They're still down 5-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul out of play. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Stays alive. That one missed.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The center fielder.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Bases empty, one away here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one misses up and in. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up.
3-2 is
Ball four,
outside,
catch
and
your
it's
base.
ball 4.
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Man, that's
No
a tough one to
right
take
fielder,
on the full
99,
count, but I guess he
Aaron.
saw it really well. It's a
Yeah.
really nice plate appearance.
Judge
No, that
in the
missed.
box
That's the
here
ball.
lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Hey!
Next pitch way upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Glove side, but it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one
Now
gone.
has the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another
2-0
ball.
the count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. 2 balls and a
2-1.
strike.
That's inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. 1 run across. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Trey Savage out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Number
Toronto.
68 will take over here.
Number 68.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ben Rice digs in now.
0 for 3 in this one.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Move to second. Bellinger dives back. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2 misses to even the count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that one
that's down.
Cutting but missing down low. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Justin Brule, the left-hander, up and throwing. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2.
Bellinger on at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 3. And we're back. Here's George Springer to start it off. Cruz back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar preparing to come on if needed. Hill also getting ready. Here comes the 0-1. And that's fouled off. Got him swinging.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone, so you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Schneider at the plate now as he chases after that one. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1. There's a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're down 4. It's 7-3.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Blue Jays,
now for the Jays, Yariel
Number 29.
Rodriguez.
Yariel Rodriguez.
Jazz Chisholm
Leading off
Jr.
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
now for the
the second
Yankees.
baseman,
Couple of walks and a strikeout.
Chisholm Jr.
Foul ball. And he'll one. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Santander moving back for it. Gone! He nails one out to right. His second home run of the series. It's 8-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Tap foul at the plate. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Justin Brule, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a splitter.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Volpe in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of
Now
movement.
batting,
I mean, that thing
catcher,
tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last
Well.
moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped left field. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So a runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. That's in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Wells around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. Here is Aaron Judge. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. The Yankees just 3 outs from locking down their spot in the League Championship Series when we come back.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Kerr leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Bednar, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly, and that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. And you really think about the mentality, there's a little bit of intimidation factor that plays into.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Bednar is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is it. They are heading for the ALCS. welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Carlos Rodon. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman, George Springer. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here in Game 4.
First pitch, 7:08.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Davis Schneider,
outside,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
Check swing, called strike.
1-1.
Outside
Ball.
low, 2-1.
2-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 down, bases empty. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one outside. 1-0. 2 outs, bases empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count even at 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grisham brings it in with a nice running grab. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
It's Aaron Judge now.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Bieber, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, run on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That
One ball,
misses,
2 strikes.
and the count is 1-2. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground, 2 ball. Connor Falefa over to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double
That
play.
is good.
That was a
The
thing of beauty
designated
from
hitter,
start to
Cody
finish.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs.
That's a ball. Ball.
And it remains 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Pitch misses, and the count's full.
We got a full count.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Game 4 of the
Leading
division
off the Toronto,
series.
the catcher,
Now the Toronto
Alejandro
4-hole hitter, Alejandro
Kirk.
Kirk. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early, still barreled it. As you see, home run distance, just couldn't keep it fair.
Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Got one out to right. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it gets by him. And he's into second with nobody out.
That is good. The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Right. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. There's the strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Fouls one off. 2-2. One away with a runner at third here in game 4 of this ALDS. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Popped in the air, left side. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. Now 1-1. Kirk on third with 2 out. And that drops in for a strike. Two outs. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Bieber back to work. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throws to second. And he's out. Trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's Stanton now. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. That's down and in. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
In there at the knees, and it's 2-1 now. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
just misses with that one. No score here in the second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One gone, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Fired to second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full, no score. On to the third inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Down and in, moved his feet. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
This to center field, and it drops in. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Batting now, the shortstop, Andres.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Kiner-Falefa on the go, and that is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and now 1 away.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
1-0.
Step off throw to first. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. Kiner-Falefa leads off first with 1 away. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. His second homer this series, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now it's going to be Davis Schneider. That one a little bit high.
That's a
Ball one. Knee high. That's in for a strike. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
That's down. That's a ball.
In the dirt. Just missed. Man at first, one away.
No strikes.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still only one out here in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call when pitches near the top of the strike zone.
First and second, one out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon sets and deals. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Just off the inside edge. 2 on, 2 outs. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering is outside. Got it. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off,
There's
for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon now.
third baseman, Ryan.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Inside. And that is ball 1. That one missed.
That's low. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Anthony Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Just missed.
2-0.
A little bit low. And now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In there at the knees. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Foul ball there. Bieber checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Volpe at second with 2 down. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ernie Clement. In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
That's up.
That one missing inside. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Connor Falefa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Breaking ball misses down and away. In the air, out towards left center. Varsho settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Bellinger up to hit. Struck out looking his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 now. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben.
This is the time you have to pull out every trick in your bag. They know the season is over with a loss. Things aren't looking great right now, but they're still in striking distance. They need to get something going real soon.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't get in. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho under it. Brings it in. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Game 4 of the division series. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Rodon back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And it's fouled away. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Take your bait.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Next to hit, Davis Schneider. 1 for 2.
Now batting, left fielder Davis Schneider.
Here goes the runner. Pitch way inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's off the mark. Now 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Warren getting loose as well. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air on the infield, Volpe. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. He was late there, strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Rodon fires. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Gets it to first, and that is the third out of the inning. One left for Toronto, but they're on top 2-0. Back in New York. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
One and two here. And that skips into dirt.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
In the air, left field. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The batter, number 11.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Walked and stole a base his first time. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. McMahon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one fouled off. With 2 now.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second is McMahon. Throw into third. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Bieber checks over to first, and he's back. And that drops in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner at second, 2 down. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now
The new pitcher, number 31.
Just trying to keep
Number
this one
31.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off for the
Alejandro
Blue Jays,
Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And ball
1-0.
1. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That one inside. Look out.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
So a man
the
at
17th,
first.
Dalton
So up next for Toronto,
Varsho.
Dalton Varsho. 0 for 2 in this one. That just misses. And that's ball 1. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And now it's 1-2.
Well, they found ways to get on base in a variety of ways in this one. Hits, walks, and now a hit by pitch.
Designated hitter,
First
Ernie
and second, no
Clement.
outs. And here is Ernie Clement. And that one fouled off. first and second, no outs here in game 4 of this ALDS. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second and 2. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So up next, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
And that misses. 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that one almost hit him. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sent it over to first. In time, got him. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Guerrero makes the grab, 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Just missed.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, yeah.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there. No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Center field. Varsho has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Outside low. And 1-1.
1-1.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the Yanks go in order, and they're down 2-0.
Now pitching for
David
the New York
Bednar
Yankees.
into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He is singled and he is flied to left. Headed towards the corner. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. And a curve misses outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Late here in game 4. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
Kiner-Falefa leads off second with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Out towards left center. Grisham is there. Makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder Davis Schneider.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. 1 for 3. Just missed.
1-0.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bednar, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Just missed.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 7th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. The Yankees looking to rally. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Slapped foul. Next offering upstairs. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 68 up and loosening in the pen. Rodriguez, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch. Right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
The Yanks down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
McMahon.
McMahon up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Here's a 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Varsho sizing this one up, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Warren.
Will Warren.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
That one pushed foul. Warren, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Man at first, Dalton Varsho digs in now. That one missed. Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do and